Welcome, everyone. Just about...
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard form, and it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Hawks, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, explosive full-court play by Giannis. Once he has the ball, he is just gone.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
And the Bucks with the possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Hunter passes to Young. Here's Murray. Collins with a screen on Allen. Back to Collins. Murray against Allen. 4 on the clock. Murray, shot is good.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Allen, the pass to Middleton. Holiday with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Back to Holiday. Allen against Hunter. Kicks it out to Middleton. Let's go with a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Capella, screen on Holiday. The crossover. Young can't hit.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Now Allen. Outside Holiday. Lopez, the screen. Kicks it out to Middleton. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Allen can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Collins with a screen on Holiday. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Pass to Allen from the arc. The shot off that time.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Collins, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Collins has got his second basket.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And he can't get that one. Capella with the defensive effort. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Here's Young, following the score by Milwaukee. Again, Atlanta.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And the Hawks with possession here. Following the score by Milwaukee. Young, the pass to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Great D that time from Middleton. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Holiday finds Lopez. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Crafty ball handler coming off screens. Drew Holiday has the defense guessing. It guesses wrong.
Young against Holiday. Bay with a screen on Holiday. Young, the pass to Bay. Banked it in off the glass.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable. I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Hawks on top, up by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Saddiq Bey out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Bey with a screen on Holiday. Here's Forrest. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Picked up by Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Lopez, the screen. Holiday passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich to the paint. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Allen on the wing. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Allen's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Bay. Fires the 3. Okongwu. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Middleton outside. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's the break. Griffin with it. Picked up by Allen. And Griffin slams it in.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Allen. Here's Bogdanovich. Not going to go that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Milwaukee calls timeout. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Crowder outside. The kick out to Ingles. Connaughton outside. Carter, the pass to Connaughton. The three ball. Nails it from three. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Collins a screen. Out to the right wing. Capella, the pass to Collins. Hunter with the ball. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
30 seconds left in the first half. Carter, the pass to Crowder. Collins with the defensive effort.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Young against Carter. Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Deflected. Up in time. No good that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Javon Carter. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward position.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Crowder a screen on Young. Carter the pass to Connaughton. Back to Carter. Atlanta with a rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Pass to Hunter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Crowder against Collins. Crowder, the pass to Ingles. Stolen by Collins. Hunter with the ball. Now Carter defending. Hunter can't get it to go. The Bucks trail. Out to Portis. Pass to Connaughton. To the middle. Driving inside. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Capella.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Carter, the pass to Connaughton. Crowder outside with the drive. Connaughton outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Collins with a screen on Carter. Collins outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got 6. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And here's Connaughton for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jay Crowder, he's very compact, strong build, can be a load to defend.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And there is a whistle. That goes on Joe Ingles. That'll be a second foul of the game. .149 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Forrest. He's checked by Carter. And the shot goes.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Back to Carter. Bogdanovich against Ingles. Here's Portis. And he lays it up and in. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Bobby Portis plays hard, gives 100%, puts himself in a position to succeed.
Bay right side. Griffin with it. Portis picks him up. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Connaughton goes in. The kick out to Ingles. Crowder outside. Connaughton with a screen on Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Forrest. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter finds Ingles. Portis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Ingles passes to Carter. The kick out to Ingles. And here's Crowder from the arc. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Here's Carter. Second shot opportunity. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Hawks ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Saddiq Bey. He's out there with Griffin. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Middleton passes to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo out to the right wing. And Giannis throws it down.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Forrest. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one drops.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 4. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo with it. Holiday with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lopez. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Capella screen on Holiday to the inside. Lopez with the steal. Middleton against Hunter. Middleton passes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Young, and that one is right through the heart.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Middleton, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, strong make by Middleton. Now, he puts in a lot of the work in the weight room on his upper half, and you can see it on that play.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Holiday, and they're on the break. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday against Young. Screen by Capella. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hunter. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Young against Holiday. Down low. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Allen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you know, Drew Holiday sometimes gets overlooked in the discussion of great point guards, but only because there's so much competition at that position.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Murray passes to Hunter, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 4th.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And both free throws good for Young.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Young against Holiday. Going inside, back to Middleton. The three is up. And the Bucks miss again.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. Fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Antetokounmpo with it.
lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Murray kicks to Porter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Now, here is Young. Porter with the steal. Murray with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter against Hunter. Here's Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Young, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope, and he drives in, and stolen by Murray. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Collins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's a tough shot for an athletic big man like Collins. Finishing through contact is something you've got to be able to do.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray kicks to Porter. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Young in the corner. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Denver making a switch here. Bryant is checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Jackson.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Green with a screen on Hunter. Green left side. On the wing, Porter from 13, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Porter's got 9 points.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
A nice shot by Young.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Denver leading by 6. Green, the screen. Jackson passes to Bryant. Back to Jackson. Outside, Green. From downtown, it's good from long range.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Jackson. To the right side. Here's Forrest. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Jackson passes to Bryant. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Porter with the steal. Brown outside. He dishes it to Jackson. Back to Brown. Shoots over Griffin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Saddiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Jokic finds Gordon. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Bey. No good with the layup. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Caldwell Pope. And misses it off the right side of the rim. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
5 on the clock. Here's Forrest. He's covered by Murray. Forrest passes to Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass. Bogdanovich has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Atlanta. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Caldwell Pope. Jokic has got 6.
You know, the length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody in the league.
Forrest passes to Bey. And here's Bogdanovich. Bey with the screen for Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Murray kicks to Porter. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it to Porter. The pass to Jokic. Count the basket.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Hawks trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Passes to Griffin. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now, here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Hunter grabs the miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Capella with a screen on Porter. Young passes to Capella. Jokic with the steal. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Gordon. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Capella. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Murray looking around. Porter against Hunter. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Offensive rebound.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Murray with him. No points in the game yet for him. Caldwell Pope outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Hawks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Young against Murray. Collins a screen on Murray. Young. Second shot opportunity. And so it's Denver with us. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action. Foul. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Collins setting the big for Young to the middle. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Here's Young. Denver able to drain the 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Reggie Jackson.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now Jackson. Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Jackson passes to Bryant. A putback. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Collins kicks to Hunter. The 3. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now here's Jackson. He feeds it to Bryant. It's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Jackson dishes to Brown. Jackson passes to Bryant.
Hey, he's got the full toolkit defensively now. It's Capella's specialty.
To the paint, here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray outside. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Young. Makes it off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. For 3, Gordon gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 5 points in the game. Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Bay with a screen on Murray. Forrest passes to Bay. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Okongwu. Inside, and a fast break for Atlanta.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Outside, Porter. Outside for Murray. Back to Porter. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Okongwu. Forrest passes to Bay. Bogdanovich with it. Out guarded by Murray. Griffin against Porter. Shot clock at 5. Forrest. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
And here is Murray. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside, Porter. Here's Gordon. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nugget. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. From the high post. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Porter passes to Caldwell Pope, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Here's Forrest. He's covered by Murray. Forrest's shot is off. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Forrest, and the layup is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Pass to Porter. He kicks it to Caldwell Pope for Murray. Jokic. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Young. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you got to box him out or he takes off for these throwdown putbacks. Capella doing work on the glass.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Collins setting the pick for Murray. Dishes it to Collins. He's off from 17 feet. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Collins a screen on Murray. Here's Young. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Down low. Here's Hunter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Now here's Murray. Here's the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And the second chance effort by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Shoots. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Murray against Young. Outside for Murray. Over Caldwell Pope. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Porter. Cranes it from downtown.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Young with the ball. Collins a screen on Murray. Hunter for three. Misses the tray. So it's the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3. Jokic against Williams. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Tatum against Porter. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Tatum. Pass to Smart. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Left side Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Horford outside. It's Smart on the wing. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray for 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. Back to Caldwell Pope. Offline with a 3. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Back to Brown. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 6.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Murray passes to Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He drops it from range.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Kick out to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
And nice to see Michael Porter Jr. making the decision to share some of the offensive load and not force it.
Horford, a screen on Porter. Tatum, shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Williams. Outside Tatum. Brown finds Smart. And here is Williams. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Porter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Pass to Smart. Great D that time from Jokic.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Smart. Right side, Brown. Smart passes to Brown. 4 on the clock. Boston, no good that time either.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brown for 3. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Smart outside. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And so he makes both from the line.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out.
The previous play is under review.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Back to Tatum. Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Green. It's Brown on the wing. Shoots it from the high post. Off the left rim and out. Boston trailing. On the wing, Tatum. Kicks it out to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Nice D from Brown. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The 3 is up. Goes back up. They shoot again. Bryant, no good. Boston with the ball. The drive by Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Pass to Brown, fires from deep. And again, Denver no good. Brown's gone just 1 for 4 so far.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Williams with it, now guarded by Brown. Tatum against Bryant. Can't hit that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Pass to Horford. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's Brown on the wing. Horford outside.
2 minutes remaining on the clock.
And here is Williams. Covered by Bryant. Stolen by Jackson. To the middle. It's good on the putback. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 9.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Green, the pass to Jackson. There's the drive. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And the Celtics call time here. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Brogdon against Jackson. Brogdon, the pass to White. Green against Williams. Williams on the wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. And here's Brown for 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Brogdon, the pass to White. Back to Brogdon. Outside, Williams. White on the wing. Wide open. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jackson. Takes the 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but can still. Allie, as always, thank you. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Thomas Bryant out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Well, the Celtics shooting around 50% of the game so far. Brogdon against Jackson. Pass to Griffin. Here's Hauser. The kick out to White. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Jackson. Puts up a 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Left side, Brown. Shoots over Griffin. Brown can't hit. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that." We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense. B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie.
On the break, Brogdon with a great job of surveying the floor and understanding where everybody was coming in from on that fast break.
Up top, Jackson, guarded by Brogdon. Green, the pass to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
They recover it. Bryant finds Brown. He's guarded by White. Kicks it out to Jackson. Hits a three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Unloads from 13. Brown can't hit. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. White, the pass to Brogdon. It's good. Brogdon's got his second basket of the game.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Jackson against Brogdon. On the wing, Green. Three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Tatum passes to Muscala. Now here's Brogdon. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Horford. Back to White. Rebound by the Nuggets. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. The shot no good. Boston trailing. And there's Brogdon with the basket on the assist by Horford. Brogdon's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Bryant a screen on Brogdon. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Horford finds White. Here's Brogdon for 3. And no good. Outside, Brown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Nuggets ball.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Bryant, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Jackson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's off.
Boston foul.
That's off as well, so he misses both. He gets it off. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brown and Tatum with the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Surrounded by Tatum. Outside for Green. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brown inside. Brown's there. Pass to Horford. Kick out to Brown. Now Tatum. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside for Green. Back to Jackson. To the wing, right side. Driving in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tatum finds Brown. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got his 4th assist in this one. Jackson outside. And here's Brown for 3. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams into the lane. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Smart against Jackson. The ball's knocked loose. All alone on the break. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. From beyond the arc and then some. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals, putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Brown passes to Horford. It's Smart on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
All the length of Thomas Bryant involved in that block.
To the left wing. Back to Green. Lets a 3 fly. He buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Tatum passes to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
Good on both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Jackson down low. Defended by Smart. To the left side wing. This one for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 11 points here in the second half.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The kick to Tatum. It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw no good for Green. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Tatum passes to Brown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Jackson.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. Second personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. From downtown. And they get it back. So it's
They're not holding anything back in the wardrobe department as they made their entrance tonight. Hoping. And now let's head to the sideline and hear from David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. And for Denver, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Harden kicks to Melton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid, and the bank shot is good. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Right with it. Now defended by Jokic. Offensive rebound. Embiid. And it's blocked. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks the triple.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Tucker is screen. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Porter with the screen for Jokic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And finished off by Porter.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Harden with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Harris looking it over. Back to Tucker. And stolen by Murray. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
Milton with it. Gaston Niang. Another miss by Philadelphia. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Brown drives in. And Bryant kicks to Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside, Maxey. Back to Harrell to end the cold streak, and Harrell slaps it in.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The shot's good from Milton.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Jackson. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. McDaniels passes to Harrell. Maxey against Jackson. Great tee that time from Green. There's the drive. Wing shot on the way. And McDaniels with the block. Pass to Maxey. Here's Milton. Here's Niang. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They kick it out to Green. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Niang passes to Milton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Jackson. He kicks it to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Green, no luck. Now, here's Maxey. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Harrell. Shake Milton is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot. The Nuggets leading by 6. Right side Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Brown dishes to Bryant. Outside, Green.
Blocking foul called on D'Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Here's Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bruce Brown can play multiple positions, and that flexibility is so valuable today.
It allows you to switch on defense. Brown played everything from the 1 to being a stretch 4. That's helped Bruce, a second-round pick, stick in this league.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. Tucker the pass to Harden. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Jackson against Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Jackson kicks to Brown. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. Harden outside to the paint. Here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Jackson against Harden. A pass to Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Embiid with the screen on Jackson. Harden dishes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harris outside. Here's Harden on the wing. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick out to Brown. Outside Jackson. Swiped away. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Reggie Jackson.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And Maxey's subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And Jalen McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Green. The shot misses. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
So both teams changing it up here. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. Chalk up 2 there.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Harrell a screen on Murray. Hilton the pass to Harrell. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Harrell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Milton with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Lock at 6. Harrell trying to free himself up. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from McDaniels. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now here's Murray, defended by Milton. Murray kicks to Gordon. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Porter. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And it's 7 points for Michael Porter. 4 seconds left. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Maxey.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
34, Sixers, 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Porter inside. Harris is there. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Harden finds Embiid. Goes back up. Nice move. And they get it back.
Credit to the defense for getting all over Embiid, but he just muscles his way to a good look inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels checked in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. The kick out to Porter. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 5.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Harden the pass to Harrell. And Harrell skims it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. They get it back. The Nuggets had made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Jackson kicks to Green. Back to Jackson. The kick out to Brown. On the wing, Jackson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Now Milton. 6 points for him. Shoots from 8. That misses off the backboard.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Jackson from long range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Maxey. Harrell setting the pick for Maxey. Feeds it to Harrell. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the activity level there? Harrell able to convert it with a chance to add another one.
Here's Jackson. To the inside. And finish off by Bryant.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Tyrese Maxey. McDaniels is out there with Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4-man position. Here's Milton, 6 on the shot clock. Basket, good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
So both teams making some changes here. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. Denver's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. Murray outside. Back to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. The kick out to Porter. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game, very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
Milton with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Embiid gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Tucker, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon with that vertical and length. Please try someone else.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. The Nuggets leading by 5. On the wing, Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tucker dishes to Harden. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Jokic inside. Guarded by Embiid. Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And here is Murray. At the elbow, Jokic outside for Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Harden dishes to Tucker. hits the three-point bomb.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Over to the wing. And here's Brown outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing here by 8. To the middle. Here's Tucker. Kept alive. And no good that time. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Back to Green. Outside Jackson. Denver passing it around. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by Brown.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Denver.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Michael Porter.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And the 76ers with possession. 8-point game. Melton finds Tucker. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Jackson. And there's the pass to Green. Back to Jackson. Outside Green. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
James Harden. That's his 3rd personal foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here. And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Melton finds Embiid. Tucker with the ball. Knocks down the 3.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 5. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, Brand, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Allen finds Middleton. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Allen. Back to Lopez. Tipped away and stolen by Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending from outside the arc. And that's good. Gordon for 3.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to key players, from reaching their full potential.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him. And Allen gets it to go.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball fans. Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost a whole team to lift.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream, BA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Now here's Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gordon, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him. Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Allen to the paint. Gordon with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. Middleton from the outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Out to Gordon, launches a 3, knocks down the triple.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez, the screen on Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo, and a missed layup. It's good if it goes. Doesn't go for him. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bucks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Milwaukee. Here's Caldwell Pope. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 12 points for him.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday, and he lobs it up to the rim, and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Nikola Jokic, first personal foul, first team foul.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks. all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Now here's Allen. Back to Holiday. Pass to Allen. Outside Holiday. Now here's Allen. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And Bryant pulls it down. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
And Allen gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And he's going for the oop here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Top of the key. Stolen by Jackson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Jackson. Covered by Connaughton. Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Connaughton finds Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. 1:57 left in the first half. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Ingles, no good. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. No good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Connaughton outside. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Crowder. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by Brown. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And there is a whistle. That goes on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Green. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead. Pass to Ingles. On the wing, Crowder. Back to Connaughton. Crowder outside. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Crowder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Jackson. Outside for Green. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Carter against Jackson. Carter, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get wild for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Javon Carter is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Connaughton in at the 3. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Jackson down low. He's checked by Carter. Outside, Green. Crowder with a steal. Carter against Brown. Pass to Ingles. Crowder outside. Back to Ingles. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Ingles, good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
An outstanding athlete. Pat Connaughton was a pro baseball pitcher, registering 96 miles per hour on the radar gun. However, Pat chose hoops, and the Bucks are glad he did.
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Green. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Well, talking about Pat Connaughton, he's not the first guy to be drafted in pro baseball and then the NBA, Clark.
Hey, B.A., not surprising coming from you, that factoid, because of all the baseball games you call. But you're right, Danny Ainge played in the big leagues. How about this? I didn't know Dale Curry had been drafted in both the round ball and the hard ball, meaning baseball. So precedent for that type of dual talent.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. And here comes the break. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Connaughton passes to Crowder. Ingles with it. Now guarded by Brown. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Holiday's checked in for Milwaukee. Kick out to Brown. 4-3. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
2 minutes.
Crowder finds Holiday. 1:52 left in the third. On the wing, Connaughton. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Holiday against Jackson. Right wing. And a miss there on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Connaughton passes to Holiday. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Crowder. The kick out to Ingles. Crowder, the pass to Holiday. And here's Connaughton. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Brown against Ingles. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game. Jackson against Holiday. Ingles passes to Connaughton. Back to Ingles. On the wing, Crowder. And here's Portis, looking to end the drought. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Portis with the steal. And here is Ingles. Pass to Holiday. On the wing, Connaughton. Outside Holiday. Back to Connaughton. Outside Holiday to the middle. It's stolen by Green. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams put... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Denver in the lead. On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Always good to see the young fella Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
Ingles finds Crowder. Outside, Ingles. Portis the screen. Ingles passes to Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Murray passes to Porter. Shoots over Connaughton. Porter's shot is off.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Crowder outside. Pass to Holiday. Connaughton outside. It's Ingles with the drive. Crowder left side. Clock at 4. Over Porter. That one's wide left. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer for the Bucks about his status. It looks like a strained Achilles tendon, not something to take lightly given the potential to aggravate that injury. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Murray, no good. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo inside. Porter's there. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets going, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Outside for Porter. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Allen, the pass to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Up and over Gordon. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They trail by 12. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Middleton passes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 8.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. It doesn't go for him. The Bucks go the other way with it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And they'll get another chance. And here's Lopez from the arc. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Caldwell Pope.
say does.
Thanks. And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed 3 from John Collins. Holiday, no one around him. Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Now, here is Young. To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Collins kicks to Capella. Hunter with it, now guarded by Middleton. Outside Collins. In the corner, Murray with it. It's so inbound to Kumbo. Allen passes to Middleton. Here's Giannis, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The rebound by the Bucks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
With the putback and staying with the play, Middleton.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, here's Collins. He had a nice open look right there. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the 3 on the other end go unanswered.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Here's Collins. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. Dishes to Middleton. Allen passes to Middleton. 4 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now, here is Young. Capella, the pass to Hunter. The kick out to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Pass to Hunter. Poked loose. Here's Murray. They get the rebound.
I love how hard DeAndre plays, showing some heart on the offensive glass.
Allen finds Lopez. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Murray. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. That one doesn't go. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Holiday. The game now all time.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Murray against Allen. And it's Lopez penetrating, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Forrest. To the left side wing. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Another shot. Bay against Middleton. There's the screen. Back to Bay. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Lopez. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll get going after... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
And they get it back. Griffin kicks to Bay. Bogdanovich wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Antetokounmpo, and it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for Atlanta. It's Bogdanovich on the wing, defended by Allen. Passes it to Middleton. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and he also didn't give up on that possession. That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Middleton outside. Bay against Giannis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Middleton. The 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu, the pass to Bay. It doesn't go for him. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Outside Holiday. Okongwu grabs the board.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Out left to the wing. Here's Forrest, defended by Middleton. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. He tries for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Going inside, and the jump by Giannis.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Right wing. Bogdanovich looking around. The pass to Griffin. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo up top. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Murray's subbed in for Bogdanovich. Lopez, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Collins, a screen on Holiday. Forrest passes to Capella. And Forrest gets it to go. Forrest has got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Giannis right side. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Murray surveying the D. Collins setting the pick for Murray. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Fires from deep. They get it back. And it's Hunter with the jam.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Okay, David, much appreciated.
25. The Hawks. 29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Forrest in at the 1.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And he gets it back.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
Murray against Allen. Murray, the pass to Capella. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Murray. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen in the post. Takes it down to Middleton. Giannis left side for the lead. Collins with some nice D.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Hunter no good. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Back to Allen. The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton, a screen on Collins. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Collins.
And you see Middleton on the perimeter a lot, but he's really been trying to add strength to that 6'8" frame so he can mix it up a little more inside.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
And the dunk by Capella.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Middleton's got 8 points here in this quarter. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spot.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. Crowder the pass to Portis. Out to Carter. Back to Crowder. Pass to Portis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. There's the triple. And Crowder with the basket on the assist from Carter. Crowder's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Javon Carter. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bogdanovich inside. Ingles covering. Here's Bay. That one drops for him.
Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Passes it to Ingles. The dish to Crowder. It's intercepted. Here's Forrest. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Pass to Connaughton. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Crowder. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingles against Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich to the inside. The shot's good from Bay.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Portis kicks to Crowder. Here's Connaughton. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks lead by 1. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
First personal foul.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jay Crowder out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Carter. And it's Ingles in at shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To take the lead. Rebound, Milwaukee. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game. Collins, a screen on Carter. Kicks it out to Collins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I mean, he only attempted just one three-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
The pass to Connaughton. Portis, a screen on Hunter. Connaughton passes to Portis. Clock at 6. And Portis throws it down.
This is what they want to see. Portis finishing strong inside, making his presence felt.
And Young kicks to Capella. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Collins in the post. Carter on him. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Collins.
Every season, Collins has a few games where he puts up huge numbers. This is one of those nights.
Carter, the pass to Portis. Crowder against Collins. Young with the steal. Pass to Hunter. Murray outside. He takes it in. Young outside. It's stolen by Ingles. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Crowder kicks to Ingles. Carter for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Now the feed to Collins. Collins, a screen on Carter. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. Crowder with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Connaughton with it. Now guarded by Murray. And stolen by Murray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Connaughton. And the Bucks with some changes. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Young against Holiday to tie it up. Young, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Middleton finds Holiday. Allen up top. He's covered by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Allen. Holiday trying to free himself up. That's good from Allen on the assist by Holiday.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Outside for Murray. Young taking his time here. Stolen by Holiday. Giannis against Hunter. Outside Holiday. Lopez sets a screen for Holiday. Lobbed up there for Lopez. One-on-one here. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So they foul intentionally.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
On its way from Young for 2. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Here's Atlanta.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And you know, Drew Holiday sometimes gets overlooked in the discussion of great point guards, but only because there's so much competition at that position.
It's stolen by Kumbo.
Right, everyone. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Denver's Michael Malone learned the game from his father, who was also an NBA coach. Mike said, quote, "It all started with my father."
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there. Thank you. Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Murray passes to Gordon. No good from outside. And it's Atlanta's ball.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Capella screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Murray. Driving to the basket, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Outside Young. They kick it out to Murray. Collins outside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Collins against Gordon. Left side Young. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. He pulls it. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
The Joker right there pulling up off the bounce. Is there anything that guy cannot do offensively?
Collins outside. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Capella. Soft touch off the glass.
Good instincts there from Hunter to get the steal.
The Nuggets trail. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Young against Murray. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Young. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
It's both from the stripe. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you'd think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential. Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
Collins a screen. Here's Young. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Collins.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And he makes a first.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. Now here's Green. Defended by Griffin. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
From the top of the key. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Defended by Griffin. And here's Brown for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Griffin finds Bogdanovic. To the wing on the left. Young against Brown. Bay with a screen on Brown. Here's Young. Misses the jumper from the wing. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the point. Now here's Bogdanovic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Bryant. Okongwu with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Now Bogdanovic. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Bogdanovic needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Outside Porter. Gordon on the wing. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Gordon's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the right side. Griffin with it. Now Porter defending. Bogdanovic passes to Griffin. That one's good for 2. Griffin's got his first basket.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovic.
To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground. Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back, and he's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
Here's Forrest. They set the screen. Back to Bey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Bey can use a mix of power and finesse. He gets that close.
You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Murray. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Griffin. Fires the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They set the pick. Here's Forrest, defended by Murray. Bogdanovich against Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Forrest. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Gordon. 7 points in the game. Murray finds Porter. His first shot attempt. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Murray against Young. Here he goes. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep 3-point range, it's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Over Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Young. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
Your Nuggets, 29. The Hawks, 31.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half of Michael Malone.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. They're just fighting tonight.
Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
From behind the arc. And they recover it. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. Over Murray. Atlanta with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They get it again. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Murray with it. Guarded by Young. Gordon, right side. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Capella, screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Collins a screen from deep. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 9 points.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Young. Murray passes to Jokic. He can't hit that time. Capella with the defensive effort. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Out to Gordon. Now Jokic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Here's Forrest. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Pass to Griffin. And there's 1:38 left in the third. The layup misses. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gordon finds Jokic. Now Porter. Jokic with a screen on Griffin. And here's Jokic on the wing. Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple.
Denver foul. Michael Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul.
A different look for Denver. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Forrest, defended by Jackson, and Griffin gets it to go.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Jackson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Here's Forrest. He's got 5. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bay with a screen on Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Jackson outside. Left side, Green. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Green's got 6. And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. On the floor for Atlanta, Sadiq Bey out there with a Kongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin, and it's Forrest in at the 1. Griffin outside. And Bryant pulls it down. Denver's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Bogdanovic. Brown against Bogdanovic. 6 to shoot. Kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks leading. Here's Forrest. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Collins with a screen on Murray. Forrest. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Hunter for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Here's Young. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 11.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. The 3. That one is off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Porter with the steal. Gordon with it. Picked up by Collins. Gordon can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Young. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver no good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Collins passes to Murray. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The Nuggets running out of time. Murray up top, guarded by Young. The reverse. And Murray with the nice bucket inside. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Collins finds Capella. Now here's Murray. Hunter on the wing. Fires it. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Pass to Jokic. From deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Porter. Pass to Young.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
Here's Young, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Murray against Young. Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Denver the rebound. Here's Gordon. And it's Denver with another.
Gordon able to knock down that one from the mid-range.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 8-point game. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Capella. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Young with it.
Introducing the star.
Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Here's Smart, the kick out to Williams. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. It's a three-point game. Tatum down low. Guarded by Porter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Tatum passes to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell-Pope outside. Porter in the corner. 5 to shoot, and finished off by Porter.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Smart with the ball. And the pass to Tatum. Here's the three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Gordon missing. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Smart dishes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Bob pass to Gordon. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Takes it inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Robert Williams.
Boy, how about the long strides of Aaron Gordon? If he's off the dribble drive, boy, that's a terrifying sight coming at you.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jackson passes to Gordon. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice shot by Smart.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Now here's Jackson. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Here's Tatum, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Now here's Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. Tatum on the wing. Back to Brown. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Jeff Green drops them both. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Jackson. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon already has a 50-40-90, the ultimate efficient season under his belt, putting in work from the three-point line.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back with you. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. Jackson kicks to Brown. Off target from outside. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Leading by 5. And it's Brown missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Austin's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the 7th. Jackson against Smart. Brown the pass to Green. Back to Brown. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doors, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Here's Jackson. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Williams sets a screen for Smart. Outside Tatum. Down low. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Jackson against Smart. Jackson kicks to Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. Boston leading by 7. Tatum dishes to Williams. Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Green. Bryant with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Braun. Back to Bryant. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Green kicks to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Smart. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
2 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And Boston with the rebound.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Now, Jokic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Caldwell Pope finds Murray. Over Smart. No good that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. Tatum passes to Horford. The kick out to Williams. Porter against Tatum. Outside, Horford. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Tatum. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 5. Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I think Aaron Gordon has turned himself into a reliable offensive option every trip up the floor.
To the inside. Lets it fly. Outside, Smart. Back to Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Smart against Gordon. Smart kicks to Brown. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gordon the pass to Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Tatum kicks to Horford. They grab their own miss.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit.
And not just a score, but a distributor.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for this.
The Celtics, 27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Hauser the pass to Griffin. The shot by Brogdon wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Jokic with a screen on Brogdon. And Jokic throws it down.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Griffin. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's picked off. Down low, here's White. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. White's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Brogdon against Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Baseline J out of the way. Good, he hits the jump shot. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Now the pass to Hauser. Here's White. And the 3 off target. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, Thomas Bryant has the kind of length to get well above the rim. Nicely done. Great target on an alley-oop.
And Doris, with Thomas Bryant, I get the sense you feel like this is a guy that's got a chance to be an impact player.
GA, his best year in the league, he averaged 14 points and 4 boards, but his shooting percentage was elite. So clearly a guy who can be a high percentage finisher. He brings a level of physicality you like. To me, it's whether this young man can stay healthy. That's what it comes down to.
Jackson has the open look. The shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Williams passes to White. Back to Williams. And White kicks to Williams. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Pass to Green. Brown outside. Dishes it to Bryant. Shot clock at 3 from deep. Green. And they recover it. Brown finds Green. Off target with his 3. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Williams passes to White. Brogdon outside. White dishes to Williams. Back to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Jackson. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the ability to catch and shoot. The rise and fire from Reggie Jackson on point.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. No good from 3-point territory. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Denver on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Celtics, we've got White. Williams is out there with Griffin. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. And the basket is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Brogdon kicks to Griffin. Williams passes to White. Hits it from 3-point range. White's got it all tied up now for Boston.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Jackson misses. Boston's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Hauser the pass to Griffin. White goes in. Over in the corner, Williams. Rebound by Jeff Green. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. So Boston ends up going with the new group. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Horford in the post, working on Green. Williams finds Brown. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Jackson passes to Green. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now, relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Now here's Jackson. Braun, guarded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Braun. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
Passes to Williams. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Jackson against Smart. They kick it out to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Uncovered. Bullseye.
And a smooth jump shot from veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul.
13 foul. Substitution on the court.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Williams kicks to Brown. Outside, Smart. In the corner, Horford with it. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, if you give him the opportunity, Al Horford will seek contact. He wants to get to the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Jokic with the screen on Smart. Williams with the block. Tatum drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Back to Gordon. Driving in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
At the line for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Nice shot by Smart. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Boston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
Brown dishes to Smart. Back to Brown. That three off the mark. For three, Caldwell Pope.
Team bus earlier, anxious to get down to business with this road battle looming. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting... Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter, 6 on the shot clock. Over Harris, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And the shot's good.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Gordon with a screen on Harden to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
For the finish! Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue in drawing the contact.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Melton covers. Knocked away. And stolen by Melton. And they're on the run. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here's Murray. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Now Harden. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's Jokic, high post. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Murray against Harden to the middle. Embiid, fader on the way. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Blows the alley-oop. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Embiid, a screen on Jokic. Melton with the ball. Checked by Murray. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Here they come, your Sixers.
The Nuggets trail.
Your Sixers ENT. Let's give them a...
Jokic in the post. Harrell defending. Connects from downtown.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Niang. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. There's 1:12 left in the first. Jackson, the pass to Green. The Nuggets with another miss. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. McDaniels, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jackson with it. For three. First shot won't go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The 76ers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Harrell, a screen on Brown. Maxey passes to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
It's so clever in pick and rolls. Once Harrell sets the screen, he slashes to available space.
On the wing, Green. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Brown against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson on the wing. Covered by Milton. Jackson can't get it to go. Down low. And stolen by Brown. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. Joel Embiid.
And your Sixers youth dance team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers. On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Maxey. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 4 on the clock. Niang a screen. Here's Milton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Niang. That three's off the mark. And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
Now here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. The second effort. There's the 3. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Milton. The shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Now here's Milton. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Now here's Murray. The open shot. Jokic. That went off the back iron and out.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Screen by Embiid. Melton passes to Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Milton. Back to Tucker. Outside Milton. Tucker with a screen on Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Harris. On the wing, Milton, defended by Murray. Milton passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first half. Here's Milton, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Denver now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Tucker with a screen on Murray. Milton with it. Checked by Gordon. Embiid passes to Milton. Embiid inside. Gordon's on him. Embiid can't hit.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Left side Porter. And stolen by Melton. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Embiid inside. Covered by Jokic. To the paint. Here's Melton. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Thanks very much, Allie. And
your Sixers, 30. The Nuggets, 22.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Tucker, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Harden.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. That's tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Harden, the pass to Melton. Off target from outside. And for Denver, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Harden against Murray. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
The Sixers leading. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Harden. Takes it inside and rejected.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Nuggets on D. Outside Harden. Back to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid a screen on Murray. From the baseline. Buries the jump shot. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
You don't see a ton of mid-range jumper from Harden, but he's great from distance.
Jokic the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Here's Tucker. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
It's stolen. Here's Niang. Outside McDaniels. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers. And the Nuggets call time here.
Philadelphia 76ers PNT.
59 seconds left in the third. Milton against Jackson. Kick out to Brown. Back to Jackson. Lots of room. And it's Harrell with a rebound. Harrell's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Milton. Maxey against Brown. Pass to Niang. McDaniels with it on the wing. Milton, 5 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. And the Nuggets shooting a fantastic 57% to the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Milton passes to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
And that's how Harrell gets his offense, being tougher and more physical than the guys trying to stop him.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Now here's Maxey. He takes it in. Here's Harrell. Outside Milton. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets trail. Green, the pass to Brown. Outside for Green. Jackson outside. Pass to Brown. From behind the arc. And it's Niang with the rebound. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Off with the layup.
Philadelphia foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul.
For the Nuggets.
On the court.
And here are the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Embiid against Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Fires in the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Harden with it. And then Harden with the jam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Harden, no luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gordon.
James Harden. That's his first personal foul.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Gordon on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And he's going for the oop here. And Jokic throws it down.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Harden with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And he got the whistle on the way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Melton against Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And Embiid with the slam.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Wide open look. And too long on the shot. The 76ers shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Outside Tucker. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Harden. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Philadelphia now. Now here's Harris. Outside Tucker. And here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Porter outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Now into the lineup for your 76er.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Harden.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks. GA, it's all yours.
Hey, good evening.
I think we all appreciate him. What a terrific player. Great stuff, David. Thanks. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Lopez outside. With the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Now here's Murray. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Very effective in spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Holiday, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. To the middle. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lopez. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Holiday. Lopez outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lopez has got 8 points.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
Outside Porter from outside the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Allen.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Allen shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Denver passing it around. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee on D. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Giannis with it, now guarded by Porter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim. Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Gordon. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Milwaukee?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Here's Giannis after the Nuggets pick up 2. Middleton outside. Outside Holiday. Giannis outside. Clock at 4. Driving the lane. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Denver on top, up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Nobody near Allen. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And here's Jackson after Joe Ingles getting his shot to go from deep. Jackson with it. Harder on him. Green in the post. Defended by Crowder. The drive by Jackson. That one goes in.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Pass to Connaughton. Now, here's Ingles. To the wing right side. Connaughton finds Crowder. And here is Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Drains it from beyond the arc. Connaughton's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Ingles. Crowder kicks to Ingles. Out to the right wing. Clock is at 3. Carter for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing
their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Jackson. On the wing, Brown. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
2 minutes.
Carter outside, and here's Ingles outside. The rebound by Bryant. The Nuggets trail by 9. Left side, Brown. Carter pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Connaughton. Stolen by Jackson. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. 1:30 left to play here in the half. Ingles kicks to Connaughton. Back to Ingles. Passes it to Connaughton. Here's Ingles. He dishes it to Carter. Clock at 6. Ingles finds Crowder. Here's Connaughton. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. The kick out to Brown for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Connaughton passes to Crowder. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant with a screen on Carter. Braun. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Portis sets the pick for Connaughton. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Carter. Launches it. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. The kick out to Bryant. Good work defensively by Ingles. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 5. Thank you, David. Folks.
The Bucks, 36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Jay Crowder out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Carter in at point guard. Carter kicks to Ingles. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets trail. Outside, Green. Jackson has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
I'll tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked. Confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
Carter, the pass to Ingles. Back to Carter. Launches a 3. There's Portis. There's the pass to Connaughton. It's stolen by Green. Kicks it to Brown. Braun. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
to Portis. It's stolen by Bryant. It's up a 3. And no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. Ingles kicks to Connaughton. Sinks the three-pointer. Connaughton's got 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
They kick it out to Green. Brown against Ingles. Crowder with the steal. It's stolen by Green. Outside Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
It's on Bobby Portis. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, good, Bryant.
Thomas Bryant.
Both free throws good for Bryant. Bucks trail by 3. Carter outside. Portis finds Carter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Ingles passes to Crowder. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Green. Out to the wing. From past the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Connaughton kicks to Portis. It's stolen by Bryant. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Outside for Jackson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 8.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
Crowder, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Crowder. Pass to Connaughton. It's Crowder on the wing. Here's Ingles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Knocks down the 3-ball. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Connaughton against Jackson. Connaughton kicks to Portis. Crowder inside. Here's Connaughton. The kick out to Crowder. The pass to Connaughton. Back to Crowder for the lead. Up again. Portis on the follow. Portis has got his first basket.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Crowder, the pass to Connaughton. Crowder sets a screen for Connaughton. Carter outside. Outside Crowder. Got it off in time. He's off from 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Green. And there's Bryant. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver calls timeout. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Everyone's trying to keep them focused.
Thank you, David. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 8 points for Michael Porter.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
One thing you gotta love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spacing for your offense.
Allen drives in. Outside Holiday. Back to Allen. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Kicks it out to Allen. Lopez left side. The wide open look here for Holiday. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Middleton kicks to Giannis. On the wing, Holiday. Giannis passes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Back to Giannis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter, and it's Denver scoring again.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Allen, and stolen by Murray. Caldwell Pope feeling out of it. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kicks it out to Allen. Middleton, the pass to Allen. Back to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Holiday. Shoots the 3. At the tip. And staying with the play, Middleton.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
To the paint. Money!
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Middleton dishes to Holiday. Knocks it down to Middleton. Lopez a screen. Middleton with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Lopez with the steal. Middleton on the wing. Back to Lopez. Allen for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
Jokic against Lopez. Lopez a screen on Murray. And so
The NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Hey, Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And for Atlanta, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Murray. And tonight, 2 high-powered offenses. Smitty, how do you expect this game to play out?
It's going to be high-scoring, BA. But you love to see one of these teams step up and get key stops. But more than likely, it's going to come down to who has the ball last.
First one falls for him.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Young against Holiday. Screen by Capella. And Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Allen. Takes it inside. Back to Holiday. Middleton outside. Clock at 6. Holiday against Young. And the basket by Holiday.
As a coach, you're comfortable with Holiday taking that shot. He has a good feel from the mid-range.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
The drive by Lopez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Collins a screen. Young the pass to Collins. Capella against Lopez. Pass to Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Lopez. Now Allen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Capella. Murray against Allen. Kicks it out to Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Holiday passes to Lopez. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Young. Ooh, that misses badly. Air ball.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Left side Murray. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And they get it back. Collins with a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. Cash money from 16 feet away. Young's got 6.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young against Holiday. Collins with a screen on Holiday. Young the pass to Collins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Well, when you play as hard as Collins does, you're going to get to the foul line.
Both good from the line that time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Allen against Murray. Middleton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Allen with it. Let's go with a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Capella screen on Holiday. Here's Murray. And he drives in. Atlanta gets it back. Second chance effort. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Middleton outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Hunter with some nice D.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Here's Capella. And the layup is good off the glass.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Pat Connaughton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Portis in at the center position. Pass to Carter. And here is Ingles. Carter on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Griffin passes to Bey. Ingles against Bogdanovich. Blocked!
Great size by Bobby Portis. Would love to see him block more shots, but he got all of that one.
Connaughton finds Carter. Puts up a three. On target from range. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Oh, he tries a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Connaughton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The three ball. Rebound Atlanta. Bogdanovich on the wing. Ingles defending. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich. Slicing through the defensive coverage.
Connaughton passes to Ingles. Back to Connaughton. Crowder outside. Connaughton outside. Crowder against Bey. Johnson up top. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Here's Forrest. He's checked by Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops it first. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. The kick out to Ingles. Launches it. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Collins. Excellent D there from Ingles.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Forrest. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. From deep. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. To the paint. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Back to Portis. Outside Carter. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Capella, screen on Carter. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Ingles finds Carter. Here's Connaughton. The kick out to Ingles. Up top Carter. Pass to Connaughton. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Capella. Here we go, 1-on-1. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Carter, the pass to Ingles.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Carter against Young. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the first half comes to an end. Appreciate it, Allie.
Put your hands together.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Portis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Portis has got 6.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Another shot. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Ingles. Back to Connaughton. And here is Ingles. Outside Carter. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Capella, screen on Carter. Here's Young. Capella Nice persistence to tip it back in. Capella's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Connaughton against Hunter. Carter, the pass to Crowder. Now Portis. Ingles from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Catching fire. When you have a shooter like Ingles, it's a great play to run.
Capella screen on Carter. A good look from Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Ingles passes to Portis. Crowder outside for the lead. That one no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Outside Bogdanovich. Inside, deflects the pass. Crowder with a steal. Up top, Ingles. To the inside. Out to Portis. Outside, Ingles. Outside, Carter. Lets it go from deep. They get it back.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
2 minutes in the third.
Here's Forrest. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
Carter finds Connaughton. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Crowder, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Crowder. Pass to Connaughton. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Bogdanovich against Ingles. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. And there's the screen. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
The kick out to Ingles. Pass to Portis. Now Crowder. Now Connaughton. Back to Crowder. He gets it in there.
Jay Crowder often stays out on the perimeter, but sees the opening and quickly takes advantage.
Here's a Kongwu. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Team first.
That free throw, no good. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Good on the second one. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Lopez. Middleton from the outside. Back to Lopez. Now here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pure from 3-point range. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Tie game in Atlanta.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Atlanta, they're shooting it at 52%. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Capella, screen on Holiday, pulls up, high post, and Young gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Another three for Atlanta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Middleton. No good there. The Hawks trailing. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Back to Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. Holiday finds Allen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Unloads from 13. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter. Capella, screen on Allen. Here's Murray. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Middleton with it. Checked by Murray. Lopez passes to Holiday. Puts it up from the high post. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Young. And the layup falls. And now a three-point Atlanta lead.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Pass to Middleton. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Collins a screen. Murray passes to Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I mean, he only attempted just 1 three-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
Murray with it. Picked up by Allen. Murray passes to Hunter. Collins against Middleton. Back to Hunter. Inside. Murray. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Here's Lopez. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Young. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Takes the 3. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Bucks on D.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Milwaukee ball.
And the Bucks with the possession here. For three, Allen. Oh, and he can't make
Greetings from 2K Sports. DA, take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, with that ACL injury, Jamal Murray has had a lot to overcome, but his work ethic has always been a constant. He said, "I was very disciplined growing up."
Absolutely, David. Thanks. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Now, here's Collins. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Murray, the pass to Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. From deep, Collins. That one, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. On the wing, Gordon. Porter against Young. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Hunter. The kick out to Young. For the 3. The putback, and Collins is right there.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Murray scanning the floor. Caldwell Pope pass to Murray. Young with the steal. Takes the 3. Murray, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 4-point game. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Young against Murray. Pass to Hunter. Over Porter. Hunter, no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Hawks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Hunter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off. He gets a trip to the line.
And he makes both free throws. And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Here's Young. Misses off the right iron. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here is Young. Good on the shot. Young's got his second basket.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Murray kicks to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Young. Misses off the left iron. Denver in the lead. Caldwell Pope left side. The kick out to Porter. Three-pointer. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Nuggets.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for Denver. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
15 seconds.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Here's Jokic. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Bogdanovich against Murray. Here's Okongwu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Big group substitution here for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Now here's Jackson. Over in the corner, Green. And stolen by Bay. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wasted no time on that one.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Outside Jackson. From deep, Green. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Now, here's Okongwu. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Bogdanovich. Saddiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Bey tries again. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Okongwu.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Such a wide open look. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And here's Brown outside, rebounded by the Hawks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Jeff Green on the wing. Outside for Jackson. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Bryant. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
And the long arms of Thomas Bryant getting the job done.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Jackson. Forrest passes to Bey, and that one drops.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Green with a screen for Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brown's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. Here's Forrest, guarded by Jackson. Griffin, again the Hawks score.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. They kick it out to Green. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Denver.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. That That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Porter kicks to Gordon. Outside for Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock for Murray. That one off the back iron and out.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
And it's put back up and in by Capella. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Now Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Capella, the pass to Young. Over Porter. Young, no good. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
Capella with a screen on Murray. Young finds Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Murray with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Connects from 3-point range. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Collins a screen on Murray. Young with no one around. No good on the triple. And finished off by Porter.
And that's a great idea. Just throw the lob anywhere and let Porter go get it.
Here's Young. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Thank you, David, for that interview. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So on the floor for Denver, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the 3 slot.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Young pass to Collins. Young with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And here's Collins from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Outside for Murray. Driving to the basket. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hunter, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. To the middle. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Young pass to Collins. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 8.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. And it's good off the back rim and in. 12 points for Michael Porter.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Count that one.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Both teams deciding to change it up. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Forrest. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's good.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside Jackson. They kick it out to Green. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 9. Okongwu with it, picked up by Bryant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's a screen by Bryant. This is to Jackson. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Jackson kicks to Brown. Over in the corner, Green. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Bay with a screen on Jackson. Forrest passes to Bay. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
In the corner, it's Griffin. Here's Forrest. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Green left side. Another 3 for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sadiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And so here's Denver. They have a 9-point lead. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Braun. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Collins. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Young against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Shot by Collins, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Caldwell Pope left side. Murray against Jackson. Outside for Caldwell Pope. From the top of the key. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Young against Jackson. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
It's Jackson with the drive, and Jokic wide open. He shoots another 3 for Denver.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Down low. Stolen by Collins. Capella against Jackson. Capella kicks to Young. And the dunk by Capella.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Inside, here's Gordon, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Young up top, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Young's got 12 points here in the second half. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, the pass to Young. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The second chance effort. Capella finds Hunter. Young trying to break free, and it's blocked by Gordon.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And he gets it to go.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Passes it to Jackson. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Jokic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Outside for Murray. Oh, good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 13. Caldwell Pope for 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. outside for Jackson. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Denver.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. Caldwell Pope passes to Jackson. Caldwell Pope on the wing over Murray. And the shot is long.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
Jokic inside.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at small forward.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And here's Tatum. Horford outside. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. 4 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. And here's Denver.
Boy, you think back to that Laker 2020 title run. One of the most unsung heroes was Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Think about how good he was in the Orlando bubble.
Smart finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart. Almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Outside Porter. Gordon against Horford. Uncovered. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. For KCP in the bubble, he was almost 40% from deep during the playoffs.
B.A. Caldwell Pope was the third option for those Lakers after Anthony Davis and LeBron James. He knocked down huge shots in the finals against the Heat. KCP earned that 2020 ring.
Williams passes to Brown. Outside, Williams. Smart, left side. Horford outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Tatum. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Porter's shot is off. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Tatum inside, defended by Murray. And here's Brown for 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Nuggets going the other way now. To the inside. Tatum with it. Checked by Gordon. And Williams punches it home.
Well, the whole vibe is an unselfish nature with this team. And Jason Tatum being a part of that. Pretty pass.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick to Tatum. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, Tatum is a 3-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
Now the Celtics on the move. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Pass to Murray. Horford against Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Smart. And here is Williams. Covered by Jokic. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Now here's Smart. It's Brown on the wing. On the wing, Tatum. Kicks it out to Smart. Horford outside. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Smart passes to Williams. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Youth Next Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Horford finds Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Brown. Tatum inside. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gordon with a steal. Guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Shoots over Brown. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Left side, Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
And Doris, Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Out to Horford. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Muscala, the pass to Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Gordon from outside the arc. Goes back up. Jackson over to the wing. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Brogdon. Here's Horford. Outside Tatum. Outside for Brogdon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Greg.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler. A chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
Goes up from the top of the key, and that's good for two. Caldwell Pope's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Counted from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 18.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Horford passes to Muscala. The kick to Tatum from the arc. The shot won't fall. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope. Hauled in by Brown. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. From deep three-point range, Gordon pulls it in. Denver's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Jokic. Knocks it down from 7 feet. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Back to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Denver.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 4-point game. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Grant Williams out there with Griffin. Then it's Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Now a timeout called by Denver.
It's time for t-shirts.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
The Celtics Entertainment.
Denver's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Williams. Here's Hauser. Now White, defended by Brown. White, the pass to Williams. White on the wing. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. Williams from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the jam by Brown.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Bryant. An easy 2 on the layup. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jackson for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Boston going the other way now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Going all the way to the rack.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And the Celtics call time here.
See who expected to be the wanted for a free t-shirt. That was Celtics Entertainment. Let's give them a round of applause. Once again, Celtics faithful, your Celtics Entertainment.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Williams. The kick out to White. Here's Hauser. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To stop the drought. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside, Brown. And it's good for 2. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the Celtics shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
To the wing, right side. Brogdon from outside. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now a timeout called by Denver. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
Jackson outside. Shot from the top of the key. The Nuggets with another miss.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Outside, Williams takes a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Jackson can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Denver. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the wing on the left. Poke loose. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the paint. And there's Brogdon on the assist from Williams. Brogdon's got 5.
You have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
Here's Brown. He can't get it to go. And Boston going the other way now. Outside Brogdon. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson on the wing. 3 seconds left. There's the drive. And the layup is up and in.
Ooh, that's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
It is really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
He got it off in time. And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, we've got Jeff Green. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Brown passes to Horford. Now here's Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Tatum from long range gets the 3 to fall.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Up the floor. Smart with a bucket.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jackson, the pass to Brown. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Horford. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Jackson, the pass to Brown. Hounded by Tatum. All alone. And it's Denver with another.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Into the lane. The layup off target. Denver has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Bryant inside, working on Williams. Left side, Brown. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Horford passes to Smart. Tries again, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Pass to Brown. Shoots from the elbow. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Horford passes to Smart. Now here's Williams, covered by Bryant. Back to Smart, and here's Brown. Fires the 3, sinks the tray. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Jackson against Smart. Kick out to Brown. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now. Drive by Brown. Pass to Tatum. Williams with it. Back to Tatum. Out to Horford. 4-3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We practice these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
Horford, a screen on Murray. Horford outside. There's Tatum with the three. Jokic grabs the board.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And then Porter with the dunk.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Williams with the screen. Smart passes to Williams. Tatum from long range. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Horford. Three-pointer. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
And Boston calls time here. They're behind by 3. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Tries it from 19. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Horford. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum passes to Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Celtics foul. Robert Williams. Second personal foul.
That's good from Porter.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Porter hits them both. Now Smart. Horford, a screen on Murray. Smart passes to Brown. And he makes it on the layup.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Horford, a screen on Murray. Smart passes to Horford. Over Murray. And there's Horford on the assist from Smart.
This guy is always poised, always ready to deliver. Doesn't matter how tense the game is.
Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Brown. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray with it. This one for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williams passes to Tatum. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Gordon attacking. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
The kick to Tatum. Jacks up a three. And they'll get another chance. Smart for three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Gordon on the wing. Murray passes to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another three for Denver.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horford, right side. Pass to Tatum. And Boston calls time here. They're losing by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the first overtime period. Pass to Brown. The three. And he drills the triple.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
And the Nuggets call time here. They're down by 1. There's 6 seconds left to play in overtime. Your thoughts, guys?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team.